Mhm. Hello, guessing. All right, we are live, and we can continue. Okay.
Hmm? Noise.
Yo, seems like we are live with a new update. I'm gonna check out this game and see how it goes because I saw something that's interesting. It seems like March 7 is getting a new transformation. I think you could call it that, and it looks pretty good. And I hope she does some damage this time. Yeah, this game looking sharp, isn't it? I could play it on a controller, right? Yep. There we go. Level 57. God, I gotta touch some grass. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I think I did some of the what do you call it dailies for a while. And then my level just skyrocketed. If you do the dailies, that's all you need in this game. Like you are good. You don't need it that much after that. Uh, missions. Title browser continuous. I think I am supposed to do this. Best music ever! Hmm. Yo, Charles. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, we got a lag there. Let me see if the sound is good. Are you guys able to hear the game sound? Seems like it sounds a little bit low. A little bit. Okay. Do you
Phew.
remember me? I'm not sure.
What's up, Pom Pom?
I'm
Just
doing
got a
good. Do you
message from the
remember me also when I was
Xianzhou La Fu.
part 1?
Looks like it'll conflict with our
Ah,
original schedule.
welcome back. What happened to your world?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
I'm leaving to double how I made pizza and
Wow,
send it on
things are getting
Vista.
lively.
Oh,
We've barely
nice,
recovered from
nice.
the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already
Yeah,
being invited
it's
to
been a
an
long time,
special
man.
event.
I have no idea. What happened? How are you doing? Welcome back. It's not like we got to the last festivity.
Why not think about it this way? Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions, where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, wherever we go, we eat, play, and have a blast.
So we should
I
leave
remember
March
also,
behind to
you
take care of
remember
the
that?
express?
No, I don't remember anything.
Hey,
You guys had got to
that's
be
not what I
more,
meant. I'm all
more
for some
frequent
fun.
in order for me to
I just
remember
hope there
anything.
won't be any surprise
You know?
party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
I'm not judging him, man. I gotta write it down or something.
has recently overcome a crisis
Well,
by holding the war
otherwise I
dance
will
there,
forget.
demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry.
Yeah.
The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all
But
its
it's no
hidden
problem. We
secrets.
can hop in summertime
It's
and
just a
then join the
festival to
Discord
honor
and
the
then
Rainbow
we'll probably
Arbiter and
remember
Cloud
you.
Knights, who
You know?
fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou
I don't remember the
ships.
name Socks though.
Aside from Starscape
Yeah, that does sound
performances,
familiar.
it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taikian Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
I'm on Discord? Oh,
With
cool,
Madame
cool.
Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
So the guy
So,
didn't go
here's
to
the
school for
Pom Pom
10th
will take
because he is
everyone to
not
the
wearing
Xianzhou
a...
Luofu. Mr.
Yeah.
Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise.
There are
Meanwhile,
some things I
you,
will just
March, and
remember
Van
instantly.
Hahn
I
will
don't think I
represent the
remember
Express
that.
and attend
Like,
the war dance.
it's gone. It's eaten,
What do you two
deleted,
think?
you could say. I don't think anything you can do can remember, make me remember. You know? It's better to make new memories, I guess. Sounds great. Let's split into groups.
I don't hear any
Really?
objections.
It was a month ago,
Now
well,
that
yeah.
everyone's on board with the plan,
It's been
it's
months.
time to work to the Xianzhou La Fu.
And I'm streaming daily, dude. I've been meeting so many people. Like, come on, give me a break. I mean, there are some people that are able to make a long-lasting impression. But I do forget their names, though. So it is what it is.
Himeko really knows how to convince people.
I am not good
Between
with the names
Leviathan fossils
whatsoever.
and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
Oh, is he coming?
Just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus,
Oh, nice.
Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Old friend, yeah. Dude is a modern
Looking back to
terrorist on
this
that place.
brings back so many memories. You know?
Jesus, this game looks pretty good. Care to spill the details?
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, it's actually more funny to
This
make
time,
fun
we're
of
not
her.
being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Oh, come on, don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Just got a quick. The general sent see you in a bit. Oh god.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
What the hell is she having on her spine? Jesus. That is something so dangerous. Wait, I got another message. Let's see. What is that other message? What happened to Gallagher? Don't sigh, you sound old. How do I click it? There. Cannot currently receive messages. Oh god, he is dead. Gallagher is so dead. He is so fucking dead.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Dream
We
bubbles.
just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard.
I'm,
the
I'm just
ring was
noticing
actually
March
converted
7th
from a
dress.
huge
What is
decommissioned
going
bomb
on
for
behind her
fighting.
anyway? Jesus. It's like somebody put a bomb on the clothing shop and then her dress looks like something exploded. So larger than a
No
licorice
doubt
costume.
about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian starskiff.
But
Can
for
it
now,
fight
all we can do
Godzilla?
is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around.
And I
and wait
kind of
for it to
watched the
start. That's why we're
Godzilla
asking you
minus
about some
one.
must-see attractions.
It was quite interesting
We're
for the
looking for
first half,
unique
but it kind of
experiences
went
that you won't
pretty
find
slow.
on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds
And the
of
main
dream
character
books
was
the
kind of
most.
lame. Kind of quite
You're
happy
the
though.
expert here.
Unfortunate.
Give them some suggestions.
Kind of wanted to see a Japanese dinosaur, but nope. Too bored to watch it.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the R.
I don't know, I'm kind of excited for that Wolverine movie.
Festivities.
I think that's the last one from the
Everyday
Hugh
vibe.
Jackman, I think.
Yeah, our
Jackie
clients
Woman?
have had their
I don't know
fair
what's his
share of
name, I forgot.
adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes.
And the
Maybe
Deadpool, I
someone
don't know
down
why
to
he
earth
just
would touch
is
their hearts.
showing his
Thanks
face.
for
I
the
think
suggestion.
Deadpool should mostly
We'll head
has
to
to
the
wear his
alley to
mask.
gather
His
materials.
face doesn't look
Maybe
that
we'll
good
run
to
into
watch.
each other there in a couple of days.
You know? It's uncomfortable,
Genshin's
to
here.
be honest.
Oh, really? Let's go catch up with him.
I think it got an look too. Deadpool got an look. Because he is showing his
Here
face
you
too
are.
much.
Everyone, this way.
I am kind of doing this. Guinai Finn. What the fuck is that name, dude? Man, her name is literally translates into GUI. Do you guys see that? GUI Knifen. Oh god. That sounds so weird. Man, compared to my name, compared to her name, my name looks like super normie. Look how normie my name sounds. I'm completely doing something different, aren't I? I think I will finish this and then do the March 7 story maybe. Or should I do the March 7 story first? I am kinda interested in March 7. I think I should do her story first.
Game to make your brain.
Wait, this place is new. I never been here. What the hell? Who are you? Do I even know you?
Oh, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
What the fuck is this? Videos are didn't happen, no clickbait. Boy, believe subscribe your messages.
I think you're in for a surprise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
This
just
video
responds the
is
same
gonna
thing
prove
for
that the
everything.
Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity here.
What the fuck? Oh,
They suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and
what?
my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Why is it in third person?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cianzhou for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Yeah, I don't care
They're
about
the
them.
most
What about
mysterious
it?
organization on the Cianzhou. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Does anybody can fill me in on who she is and what she has to do with any?
Exactly. Now,
Any
do
of
you
us?
believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually,
I mean, you yourself
do
is a
you have
clickbait.
some
I don't know who you are.
time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
I'm a little scared. Let me think it over. You're going despite the
High
risk.
risk, high reward, high view count. As we grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up.
Oh my god!
Why are the ghosts
What?
haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious?
Sure.
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind
Nothing.
me.
There's the funny part. Nothing about her screams streamer at all. She looks super traditional woman. It makes zero sense. Where am I supposed to go?
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
What is the lore behind these goblins?
I don't believe
Your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
Oh, okay. I think they should have come up with a cutscene for this.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Can you make it quick?
Sure. I guess now is not really a good time for stories. Don't worry. I can sum it up in a single sentence. Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve, but people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxen tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
How am I supposed to get there?
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Yeah, she's not the one, isn't she? She's not the go.
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Wait a minute! That's to be you if you didn't get this character. Oh shit, what the fuck? It didn't work?
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Doesn't matter really.
Still waters of oblivion.
Component damage. Suppress.
I'm not doing any damage to her whatsoever, by the looks of it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the 10 lords.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Copy. Subdue.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Component damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
Bow to justice.
I mean, I think
Just a little
eventually it
something.
will happen.
Think nothing of it.
I think.
Threat rate.
Might take a
A
while.
will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Threat rate.
Nap
Seems like
time.
the only DPS I got in the whole team is a freaking
Wheel of karma.
Oh, familiar.
Angel Lord.
Net markers
What's her name?
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the 10 lords.
Arcean, I think.
Destined for oblivion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Yep, there it is. You got it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
It is gonna take forever,
Destined
that's
for
pretty much
oblivion.
it.
Mission failed.
I thought I would instantly delete them. Damn.
This is
That
what
was a
exploring
scam.
the
I got
cosmos is
scammed.
all
This character doesn't delete everything. Piece of shit. Usually, it's
Stream
supposed to
forth.
delete as soon as you
Gleam of
hit
old
them.
blades.
Look at this. But it didn't work on that character for some reason. Paper kite, what?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Not sure if it's a good thing to just murder everyone you see.
Halt!
Oh, we got caught.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Uh-oh. Oh boy, we are going to the
Individuals in the
jail.
restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area?
Net
Since
markers
when were you in charge
Time
of
for a good old
Fixtral Garden?
counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh god, they just got deleted.
Not good.
10 lords.
He's hitting pretty hard though.
Surrender.
Oh,
Subdue.
okay,
A
I
will
think he
forged in
has
ice never falters!
the only guy in the team just popped
Just a
off.
little
We are
something.
good.
Think nothing
We
of
are
it.
so good. such a brain dead team.
Bow to
You can just put it on autoplay and then you'll eventually die.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Oh, I see these two. Your Honor?
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost? As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
What is this? Oh god, what is this? I'm Alexa. Nice to meet you. I should have went with the Galactic Base
Passenger
Runner.
of the
Fuck!
Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay. Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
Gwenifan? Is that her name?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
The what?
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Oh my god, what planet is she from? I'm getting modeling out already. Can I skip this? What do you think? This looks like it's boring.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Oh god, what the fuck is this thing?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Is that Sonic? Yeah, but god, her voice cracked even worse than
What a
mine.
strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
That's just Sonic, isn't it? It's a couple of Sonic.
Deep breaths. Can I
His
have a
face
small
looks
chat with
exactly
this
like him.
Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost. Yep, it is.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
I am grumpy.
Don't be afraid. I was only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask,
Okay.
what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am
It's
strongly
haunting this
advising
place.
you
That
to
means it's a
leave
fucking ghost.
for
Come
your
on.
own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma,
Doesn't ask
my
anything,
knowledge on
immediately
these
leaves.
matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity.
Yeah, I'm just
Please
gonna
proceed.
immediately leave. I
As
don't
you
have
can
any other
see,
questions.
The evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other
When
supernatural
do I get my
substances
China
happening
March
on the
7?
Lofu
Come
might be
on.
related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse
Oh.
me. We should.
I was gonna ask you, when do I have a dumbass samurai? And then I realized I'm literally playing as one. Yeah, GG.
Excuse me. Can we go now? Yes. He's trapped in my tail, so.
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go.
Yes. Who is this character for?
Miss Huohua.
Clearly they're not selling her for adults, right? Because that would be creepy as hell.
Miss Goinaifen.
If they are
What's
selling
special
this
duty
character
right
for the
now?
kids. I'm pretty sure who the people are selling this character for though.
It's getting scarier and scarier.
Jesus, she's flat as
Stay
hell.
close to me.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Ah! What's happening? Tail, is it another heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Goinaifen go? Miss Goinaifen! Did we lose her? We need to find Miss Goinaifen first. We need to find Miss Goinaifen first.
Play the damn game. What do you want?
Oh no. We have to find Miss Gray Knife.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Oh, okay. Well, she is not moving from her place though. Did I bug out?
Gwenifin?
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Huahua, stay close. Huahua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Yeah, I don't see jack shit. What about you guys?
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break...
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Oh, that was easy.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
Yes, they call me the walking nuke.
I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns. Dancing, crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Rules are made to be broken.
And this trial character is big as shit.
The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Who are you?
My delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. You can
Yeah,
call me
that's the
serious.
color.
Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here.
Man,
Come
she
back
has
and read it
better
again if you
personality
need
than
to.
Arsian, man. Jesus. And this thing is just an eyeball.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors. The door will not open. The door will not open with...
Seriously? I thought it is something to do with the vases. Leave the centurion vases sometime. At the same time, the movie another thing should break them out. What are my ways? Oh.
The door will not open.
Oh, I think I got it. Because the letter one, you have to match the colors with the letters. Do you see it? Yep. Genshin.
The courtesies have been performed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Just open the fucking thing and let me out of this nightmare. I don't know. I don't know about this. What do you guys think? Is this story interesting?
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is... Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I keep my promises.
I can taste your integrity. Such a rich flavor. A little hard to digest. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you! Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger. Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Yeah, we made possessed.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again! You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
How the burn? Jesus.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please don't leave. Wait, please.
What? We meet to the kid. You beast.
From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Holy shit, dude. What the hell? What happened to me to the kid?
Hey, cut it out!
Oh god, we made him cry.
To tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Sirius, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right?
Actually, now it's getting interesting, not gonna lie.
A tail.
We are meant to the kid, made her cry, and then we are kind of fucking trash talking a fucking whatever that thing is.
Swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Oh, terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobuzz's influence.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Huahua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
This game's story is dog shit!
Oh, what a feast! Human.
Don't you die through me again. I would miss me make it better again.
Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing.
Yep, it seems
Now,
like she gets off on
don't forget
that.
about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
What do you want?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive. It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus and her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
What?
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Yeah, you're not doing anything out there.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building? Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
And then what happened?
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tung Xiao.
Who?
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
I smell a lot of goopy on that
I saw a
one.
ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Yeah, you're a fucking dumbass.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did. Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
Got his ass up.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Let's...
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel...
The door will not open.
Looks good. Ha! Ha!
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Jesus Christ, I'm dying over here.
That sound. Hua, this way.
What's going on?
Oh god, my throat died because of that.
There's a voice
Holy
in
shit.
the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
I think we're gonna meet the GUI.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shui?
The who?
The Astral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Alright, I think we got a W.
Are we up a Fixstral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madam Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Okay.
Wahua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so... sickly.
Let's go and look at the next mirror.
The situation in Fixed
Maybe I should have played along.
Why have you not left? Something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madam
The real Madam Shuai? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
The aliens play.
Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself.
Look at this goofy face.
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions.
Likely, through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all. So, where?
Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait. I want to ask a few questions to see...
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Hua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind... So, where... But...
Hurry, Hua.
Wait, I want...
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
There.
So, where...
Hurry, Hua.
Wait.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
So, where?
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Wawa.
It's kind of funny how they are asking us to ask questions about a character we don't know jack shit about. Like it's just unbelievable.
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So, where?
What if I go through it? Let's see what happens.
This isn't the right place. We picked the wrong bronze mirror.
Well, that was absolutely jack shit here. I think they should have been a smart person and then tried to ambush us with some enemies or something. This is lame.
Come here, Wawa. Come through the...
I need to...
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignamar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so...
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, where?
Come here, Wawa.
I need...
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction.
Huh? That doesn't sound...
Stupid girl!
So, where... I'm not
Wait, I
the
thought-
best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Yeah, all of them are fucked up.
Not a single one is the real thing!
Yep. We got fucked.
Let them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Aw, Tail.
Hey, hey, hey! Get away from me! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Does anyone fall off the cliff? Okay.
I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Wawa. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Old fogies. That's a good one.
This is the right mirror. Are we back and
I mean, I would personally wouldn't like the
You've returned safely.
whatever her name
It
is,
seems the Ten Lords Commission is not
as a
down on our
base
luck today.
character, but that asshole spirit she has makes it so funny. You know?
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh.
What
and
about the
blood
her?
body.
Isn't she
Yet,
is a robot?
During the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bruh! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's go.
Is she a healer? I think she is a healer. Let's put a fucking jump art. Jump art just carries everything.
You've
Like you
heard
get
the story
tired.
of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together.
So they're like Power Rangers,
Heliobi
okay.
are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me, Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords.
Yeah, I think
However,
worst case scenario, we
not
might have a
guaranteed
fight.
outcome
That's pretty
if
much
you
it.
feel.
We got this, man.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Does she have a flag? No, it is a flag. Okay.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Oh god, he is evil. See,
I
so
turned this
was.
garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Cord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out!
Building strong, best for the week.
Brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way.
Hua. Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns.
Yeah, we are gonna beat the shit out of whatever we are seeing. I'm not even on the funniest part, I don't even have to fight, I think.
Fragments within the Lunombra
I can just literally put it on autoplay if it's available.
We'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
I think they should have made every story encounters a fucking autoplay, dude.
And activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix.
I don't know why they made us do it manual. Every other system you can do it auto. And she is kind of slow at running. How the hell I get down there? What the hell? Is there a map or something I can use? Okay, there it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this? Oh.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? Those are possessed.
Dream. Gleam of old blades.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Army? Who? Who's Arbiter?
Stream. Gleam of old blades.
Let us go! Let us go!
Now you will be our slave.
In the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
I think she's been possessed. Our GUI got possessed.
Madame Shui! Oh, there are so many spirit bearers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Hua, I'm so glad you're okay.
She's not possessed? That's surprising.
Spirit bearers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's
What?
okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Ha! She is so possessed. Got it!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. They're stealing the power of other Heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Wow, she didn't even transform, she just gotten big. What the fuck? Directly attack when any other enemy is targeted. Since it's almost unlikely.
You monster! Time to suffer.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I can't do this!
Forward! Get there!
This ends here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. Hut.
Time to suffer.
This demon is quite troublesome.
What the fuck? We just got knocked our ass into the cutscene.
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
What do you mean? I was doing completely fine.
Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Strengthen our defenses.
What
In the
happened to
name
our
of Landau,
character?
a will forged in ice never falters!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Man,
choice.
I want to know about Wilton, dude. Come on. He's such a cool character. Is that a story for him?
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Destined for oblivion.
You don't worry, kid, little girl. We totally got this. They ain't moving for shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
I
fall.
think I should just keep World at this point. He is just so stupidly strong. That's why I like him more than Arceon. You know? Dude can do damage at the same time he stuns people. You know?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Wow,
never
somebody's
falters.
dying over there.
Another journey begins.
Like, they don't feel like relatable.
Let's begin.
None of the characters are. Like, that's the
Stand
problem, I
down.
could say. That's what you get for
You know
having
nothing
unique,
of the weight
unique
survive
personality, I
or be
guess.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
Suppress. By the 10 lords.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A mere pawn.
Engage.
Is that all?
Talismans, on my command!
In the name of Landau,
Jesus, her buffs.
a will forged in ice.
She bumps your
never
freaking skill
falters.
ability too. That's really good, actually.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Wheel of Karma. Copy. Subdue.
Free will, or was it fate?
What the fuck?
Destined
What's
for
her
oblivion.
wise?
Component damage.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Man, she was giga healing us. Jesus.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
Stand down.
Oh.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin. Hut.
Threat raised.
Time to suffer. I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Threat raised.
Leave it to me.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Mission failed.
It's not over.
What do you mean? We just beat your ass. Yeah, I think he'll be just back. He'll be like, okay, whatever. And then he'll be back like in 2 seconds. How much you wanna bet?
I wonder how Hua Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. We are gonna do a short break and then I will continue the story, alright? See you in a bit. Uh-oh. Commercial 180. Let's run some ads and then I will be right back. Okay, hello, hello. Alright.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Tail. Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened?
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong. Kid, as a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fixtral Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu?
I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Isn't this the girl with the
Little Gwei
freaking
kinda
sword?
gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Edgelord!
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
Uh-oh, fuck, it's not the mission I was supposed to do.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Huh? What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on
I
the
think that the
ceremony
emblem
too.
he has on
The
his
Xianzhou
chest
ships,
is kind
the
of a
Zhuling and the
significant
Yaoqing,
item.
have both sent messengers to offer
Because
their
I
blessings.
tried a Woola and it has some magical powers into it. So it has something behind it, you know?
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side. I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
That's supposed to mean you were a bitch.
We'll go with you.
Watch out for this.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Oh, it's already combat? Okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Not good.
It'll heal.
That hurts. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Oh, that's a new character. Oh my god, that guy is dead as fuck! What a serial killer!
Thanks for the help?
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She just fucking stole his sword. What the hell? So that's the new character's intro. I'm gonna do the other one. I'm gonna do the March 7. Oh. God is born. Seems like I have to do this anyway. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Let's bring out about the Giga Chad. He's way better than this useless stick. And
Wait! My sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
I don't know. I don't like the way they fucked it on the Twitch app. It's fucking dumb as shit.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
At least they should have animated the mouth.
Safety
Like,
should be a
damn.
top priority. Now,
What the
tell
fuck?
me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
a serious matter, maybe you'll need.
Kind of funny how we are getting
It's
cuffed.
no big deal.
Marge is
By the way,
simping over this
the
guy.
young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
I guess that's what we deserve for being mean to her.
Perhaps she's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
All right, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
What the hell is he on about?
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwaya. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
What the hell is that creature? Is that a human?
General, I brought our
Oh
guests from
god,
the
it
Express.
is.
Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did she and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
Now she's
What must have
jealous,
happened
okay.
Without our knowledge. At least I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Is that Master Roshi?
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Genshin, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Law Fu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh.
Give me back my fucking
We
sword.
know each other?
You thieving bitch.
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
If I was in his position, I will immediately freaking told the old man, so this is how you teach your apprentice how to behave. Immediately insult both of them and then their whole system. And humiliate the old man in front of everybody. You know? I would be like, alright, I will admit my mistake, but that doesn't mean you can steal my sword in my country and then said, and giving me an open challenge to get it back. Are you dumb? You know, that's my response would be. She's being a bitch. Is this how you introduce a character? What an unlikable bitch this was. Like, instantly I just don't like her. Jesus Christ. Just because she doesn't wear shoes, that doesn't mean she can get to be a bitch.
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
It's a tool, get a rail.
Taking without asking is stealing. If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Genshin.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yenching.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship, most notably the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
See? That's the guy Giga turned me like. He just said she's a bitch.
Such
He said it in the
grandiose names.
most
You folks
polite way
love to
possible.
spin
Look at
these
this guy.
fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yoon Lee is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all.
Here's
I'd
another
like to
line of
express my
his.
gratitude to the Astral Express for helping.
I am not
Law
interested
Fu
on
during
fighting a thieving bitch like you and humiliate myself and my teachings, you know? You can have that sword as a souvenir. I mean, if that sword doesn't mean anything to me, that is. But if it's important to me, I might do something else. Have it as a souvenir so you can remember how to behave when you are in an unknown land or something like that. You know, immediately fuck her over. That's what how you do. He's being a child to fight a child.
Us so many times.
You know?
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right.
We are basically standing in
Take this
between two
opportunity
gods.
to clear things up with Yanqing.
This guy is a god, and that guy is a god, and then she is being a little shit in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And we are a walking bomb.
Enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
What a piece of shit character they just come up with. Jesus. I despise her already. Unlikable bitch.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look.
I mean, like, the fuck you said to me, you little shit!
Looks like the general is
I only
giving me a
like
tough
that,
challenge.
immediately.
He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind
Man,
at ease.
I get triggered pretty hard here, aren't I?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts,
Because here's the funny
but
part.
also occasionally
I never
handle
been
diplomatic
rude
disputes.
to anyone. Like, I won't be that rude at all. Because that's how I grew up, you could say. But if someone denies what I'm saying, I will immediately go full hostile on them. But when I speak normally, I don't be like her. Because that's not a character you should be or you want to be. Because you will be an unlikable person and people will just alienate you and then ignore you. They will push you away.
It's just, you know,
Never ever
talking
be a
things
character
out
like
isn't as
that.
straightforward
Ever.
as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield.
What's the
This is
possible
especially true when
scenario?
you're up against the IPC with their non-stop corporate babble.
If you are a person like that, immediately rethink your life. And if you are around a person like that, immediately ignore them. Immediately cut ties with them.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
can be rude to her every possible way.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Oh, so that's his granddaughter. That's why she's a smart
The
bitch.
Yao Qing Arbiter
Okay.
General has in mind.
Jesus.
Do you remember when you accepted this position?
What an unlikable piece of shit. I'm just mad as hell. I don't care what you think. I think she's a bitch.
You'll need
Straight
to
up.
lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
Man, these guys look so
We are
samey as
Jiao Cho
hell.
and Moza, retainers of the Merlin.
That's just Archeon. This
It's
is
an
just
honor to meet you
the
in person, Arbiter Generals.
so samey. I don't like it.
Now
Look at this. These two. Look at the color differentiation. Everybody looks the same in the game. We'll see whether he waves. Each
Tell me,
character looks
what could be
completely on
more
a different
important to her
dimension.
than coming here.
Master heard
That's why I don't really like this Chinese aesthetic. They make every attire and everything around it looks samey as hell. It's been used like so many times. It's boring, to be honest.
Person is being sarcastic.
I'm bored of this.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth.
Yeah, he's literally wearing
Master
the
thought it would be
inner dress
inappropriate
of
to
this
keep you waiting, so she
general
sent
guy.
us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Who fucking cares? Move on.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
He forgot that. Sweet.
No need to bother. The Juming envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime soon. I'll ask for it later when we meet again. By the way, I
What
don't
a
know if
shit
it's just
intro for a
me,
character. They
but
fucked it up on
the
this one
generals
pretty
seemed a
hard.
little
You show up a character with more likable or something. The
because of
first
other
line
lands,
she
is it?
speaks, she's being rude.
Reserved? Really?
Who likes that?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what
Who
makes
is
this
this Claw?
entire
I'm
thing so
interested.
unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Okay.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced.
I can see why he just left.
But was it really a
This guy is
conspiracy
the smart
instigated by
dude.
the Antimatter Legion? Or does
Yeah,
it indicate
he
a
was like,
traitorous
fuck
intent
this, I'm
from within the
leaving.
Luofu,
Smartest dude
implicating
in the whole
Jingyuan
game.
himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Dude just literally left and then fuck this. And then I'm going on a field trip. This guy. I'm just going on a field trip on a train. That's all he is doing right now. What a gets at this guy is. Yeah, voice switching. Yeah, no wonder we talked about it.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Danheng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
He can start by beating the shit out of that kid.
Again?
Please, Mark, just...
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills
Just
to
shut
the
the fuck
General's
up.
burdens at the moment. Still,
What she said? Not like you can do anything. Okay. He's just super
I'll do
being
my best
obvious.
to follow his
I'm like,
instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
you are a real master of conversation.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Absolutely, you
Well,
are.
since
I am.
you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
This guy kinda looks like Aether.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Okay.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general. I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you? Staying at
Okay.
Sanjo, are you? What terrible luck.
Damn, we are freaking tall.
Far behind.
We are as tall as the damn guy over there.
Postal Express. What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lawfu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Okay.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission.
Yeah, when he
detected
is trying
dangerous
this out to
items
not
that
get
possibly be
his ship
weapons in your
inspected.
cargo hold. That's why
Yeah,
they called
I
me
think he might
to
be
double
hiding
check.
something.
Secondly,
You know?
where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lawfu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
They called it.
Biological tissue?
They are smuggling something.
Living things?
Yep.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger
I would
on it,
really appreciate
they'll
this
have
kind
me
of
to
voice
deal with.
acting. It's
It
kind
doesn't
of
matter if
really
it's
good,
mechanical or
and they put a
biological.
lot of
It's none of
effort.
your business. I'm
Into
filing
doing
a
this,
complaint against the Skyfaring
but it would be
Commission
nice
for
if it meant
ridiculous
anything.
regulations.
You know?
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, what are we doing here? What's our goal? You know? What's your goal?
I heard how you helped Aurum Alley. The IPC representative back then was
This
Mr.
is like a
Scott,
game you
right?
can put on the
Since you've dealt
stream
with
and
him
then do
before,
something else on the side.
looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
You can view our opponent's information.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
This is like Ace Attorney. What the fuck?
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
We
Okay.
can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Okay, he's getting destroyed instantly.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Don't underestimate Xianzhou technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Oh, I didn't win on this one. It's a stalemate.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired.
Oh shit,
I'm
okay.
different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense?
What the fuck? That's so random. show him your extensive connections?
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild
Oh,
too?
he's gonna fuck up. Oh god. I don't know what she is gonna say.
What's all
Like, I
this
can't tell.
nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the CNJO.
Oh, I should have went with the
operate,
regulation rules.
As an
Fuck,
IPC
this
worker,
isn't done.
I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow...
Huh? Could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear you. Could you say it again? According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is stranded on the Cienjo, the Skyfaring Commission has the right to inspect it.
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Cienjo Legal Code,
Yeah, I should have went with that. I knew it was the
upon
thing.
entering the port
Fuck.
shall be subject to inspection. Failure to submit to such inspection shall be deemed equivalent to the possession of unlawful items and shall be subject to legal ramifications.
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, he can use it
Simply
too?
put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to treat the cargo as unlawful items and confiscate it.
Confiscate it? How can you CNJO people be so unreasonable?
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk, the IPC would take it in for containment and disposal, correct?
That's true, but the IPC sometimes makes exceptions. For example, they've always given special terms to CNJO vessels. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the CNJO operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Oh, I think we lost this one. Shit.
Everyone has their own set of rules.
Oh, it's a stalemate.
Now that you're
Okay.
on their turf, shouldn't you follow their
We
rules
didn't
too?
go anywhere with this.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection.
Wait, I what?
But, I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for
Wait,
time?
I thought it was a
and
draw,
planning
what?
Cienjo as soon as your ship
Maybe
is
I just
secured
won.
to
Who
avoid
knows?
the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
That's a new character.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had
Okay, we are
nothing
saved.
better to
I
do
think we are saved.
before I came myself.
Yeah, I cannot believe I fucked that one up pretty hard.
It's
God
fine,
damn
Mr.
it.
Scott. If you really don't want your
I
cargo
thought when
to
I
be
rewind it,
inspected,
I will get that to double buff, but it seems like I didn't.
Doesn't
GG.
matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
What the fuck?
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all
There we go.
biological activity expires.
So either way, I think we are
Since we can't
saved.
determine if your shipment is safe for the environment,
Because
I
they
guess
gotta
we'll have to wait
introduce
for
a new
its
character,
biological
so
activity to expire.
who
Let me
cares,
check
right?
previous cases.
I think they should have just make her took the L like an Ace Attorney. You will straight up fail the case if you fuck up on that one.
47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
What the fuck?
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Oh, just do the inspection.
Oh, he actually recognized what I said. For once.
Really something else. Is this the IPC product?
That's a freaking
listen
mech.
up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
Okay, it just fell full nuclear on us. What the hell?
Strengthen our defenses. How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed.
It
There is
doesn't
no other
matter. We
choice.
got the power of autoplay.
I
We
weep for the
won.
departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I speed this up?
Nap time.
Okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously,
You just have a freaking Terminator in your box, dude. Come on.
I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikue, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden
So
biological
all that
tissues
development is
inside.
just to introduce a
what the
random
press
character I don't give a fuck about?
Can't
Hey.
even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
What a W that was.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Ah. It's like a bio
I'll
mech.
take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Yeah, I think.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship.
Yeah,
No wonder the IPC were
the
trying to
constitution
obstruct
that
our
basically
inspection.
controls the whole
I'll
universe.
contact the
Try
Time Lords
experiments
Commission
on a
and
new
ask the
mech.
judges to come and give their final
Yeah.
verdict on this.
Who could have
According
thunk?
to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought
Is
the
she
general's
wearing
retainers were
something
all
or why
burly
her
martial
legs are
masters.
red?
I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Oh, she's wearing a stocking. Okay. Cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
When do I get to see March get certified? Come on.
Happy to accept
Let's
your
go.
invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Yo, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Are you doing good? Oh, I think I should have to go. Good, buddy. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. And dinner? Ah, nice. I haven't gotten dinner yet. I am planning to have it soon.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's
Oh, it
nothing
seems like
more
we are getting a
nostalgic than our
commercial.
homeland.
Okay.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn,
it's a tree of doom.
it's only
Okay.
natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
We can't just make wild speculations. I'm gonna say pick up the dumbest one. I thought we are here to have some tea, but where is the tea? I'm gonna go with that one.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire
Because I don't give a
Ambrosial
rat's
Arbor
ass
crisis
about what they're
firsthand,
talking about.
Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
We're gonna pick the most unreasonable one possible.
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the
I'll take
Alchemy
some little
Commission
giant
will
Okay,
be
thank you. Thank you for dropping by.
quite challenging.
See you soon.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed
Be
down
like
the
it
sentence?
first time.
None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
That sounds wild. They're corrupted as
Alas,
fuck. Okay.
Why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Oh god. She's with the asshole? Oh shit.
Yun Li! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you
Oh
to the Alchemy
fuck
Commission?
no.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss
Ah,
Yun
she's
Li,
compensating
I
something with her
have important things to
attitude.
take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when
People,
you
I
should
like to
strike,
wonder was
and
something
you
game.
struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
Game
Now
more
that I
cars
see
on
you
my
again,
bitches. Girls,
I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Okay, she is completely brain dead.
Flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself!
Look at this piece of shit. I hate this character. She is so annoying. Maybe I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
I think that the brain dead one probably would win.
Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine
Pretty
celebrating.
sure that
Well,
she sharpened her sword with her flat board she got
don't
over
draw
there.
my sword here.
I didn't
Pretty
mean
sure
it in
she
that
has a
way.
sharper sword.
Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received
Man,
reports
it's gonna
that the
suck
Delphi
if that guy
Commission are still
loses
infested with
to that
abominations.
watchboard over there. Oh god, please don't lose.
Quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead
No,
of each other?
I'm so mad, so I'm just insulting her every way possible.
Abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go. Let me go grab some onions.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Can we win this? Is that a problem?
As always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
How old is
It's
she?
really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Jesus Christ.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Man, I hope I can win and rub it on her face.
Time for
Fuck you.
swordplay. Blade and flight!
Come on, win.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Yeah, suck a dick. That's what you get.
Strike with heart!
A will forged in ice.
Destroy her.
Never falters.
Crush your dreams.
You've got style with those moves. But
Oh,
you're
what
not
the fuck?
striking where it counts. Nap time.
Blade and flight!
It's such a shame to see.
Oh, come on, don't lose, you son of a bitch.
Strike
He replaced my DPS!
Is that all?
Fuck you!
Swords descend!
Oh god damn it! This is not a fair fight! My DPS got replaced!
Blade in flight!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can I
A
reset
will
this?
forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Retreat. My DPS got replaced. I want a remission. How do I do the party thing? I want to crush your dreams. Let's do it. I'm gonna bit. Yes! Fucker!
Even before the abyss of a black hole. We still have a choice.
There we go.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors
I think this will do it.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
DPS, yes!
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Strike with heart!
If I still lose, this match is
I
rigged
weep for
as
the
fuck.
departed. It too shall fall.
It's rigged as fuck if I lose after this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Blade in flight!
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Again.
A will forged in ice never falters!
When people talk about DPS in VRC, oh god.
You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Swords descend!
Jesus Christ, it's an even fight. Oh god, what is this? Okay, we are kind of in
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We got a DPS now, right?
Strike with heart!
Lol. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Ignorance is a bliss, you know?
Blade in flight!
The less you know, the happier you are. Emo, true.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Come on, can I win on this one?
Is that all?
I want to win.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Do not
I
rig this,
weep
you
for the
piece of
departed.
shit.
It too shall fall.
Did I win?
I win, Miss Yunli!
Yes! Yes!
You got
Fuck you!
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go
Yes!
cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Yeah!
Consider
Bitch!
yourself lucky
Fuck
that
you!
I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Fatality.
Oh, yes, baby! I won!
Just take the sword from my
Take the
hand.
hell!
Go ahead.
Happiest moment of my life! Putting the little bitch on his place! Oh my god!
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of
Holy
you focuses
shit!
on dodging and weaving, while the other relies
Take
on
my
brute
money!
strength,
What is this?
trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Are you single?
Me. I'm just a
She is
patient
legal.
seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy
I think she looks
Commission, of all
amazing.
places. Well,
If
the
she
Lawful
has a
is no
banner, I'm gonna
shortage
pull
of
for her.
surprises.
Even though I fucking never gonna use her, but I'm gonna pull for her
However,
anyway.
I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle
Definitely.
this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That
She
way,
has that.
you can
Look at her
resolve your
eyes.
differences
Like she
while
basically has the
waiting
same eyes
to put
as
your
me.
grudges behind you.
Like the eyeliner. Watch
Grudges?
my avatar and her eyes. It basically is the same.
We were just sparring.
And she is a cat lady too.
Sparring, you summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength.
Oh yeah.
No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you
Let's
finished your
go.
consultation with the Dragon Lady?
We put the bitch on the place and we got the W waifu.
Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Oh, she's the claw.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Sanzhou Law.
Ooh, I am not disappointed. Let's go.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general, known to all and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Can I get your number?
That's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken
Tell
away
me,
again.
if
By
I
the
get
way,
it, get
we
it,
haven't
sure.
settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time.
Haha, loser! 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 Take the L!
Now, I finally got
I
my sword
won.
back. I should report
Totally
to the
worth
seat of
it.
Divine Foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Jesus Christ, I think
Oh,
half of the
by
budget
the
just
way,
went
Miss
for
Linsha,
just making her.
If you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you
And I
mentioned
think
earlier.
the money is well spent. That's the funniest part. The money is well
Thanks for
spent.
stepping in, General Fei Xiao.
Totally worth it.
Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Why she
and
wears
say it's for
shops?
mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite.
He's running around with
splitting them up.
boxes. You guys
I
notice
nearly had to
that?
get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters,
I don't know why I feel like a vague presence of familiarity with this
I'd
character.
prefer to be excused from future meetings with
It
generals.
feels like, yeah, I
I'm
should have
just a
seen her
military
before.
healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Fulfill my ways to kill you? What he has? What kind of disease he has?
Life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined.
Does she have AIDS? What she has? Let me see.
Upon starting
What
my
kind of
military
disease she
career,
has, dude?
I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Uh-oh.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
What do you mean by that? You got a clone or some shit?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome!
I know much, I know.
When Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Oh god, is this
You
a...
think so too, right?
Cool!
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to
Wait,
discuss.
March 7 gets inspired by that chick?
That it's about how to deal with the generals from the
Damn.
Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope
She
Generals
just
Fei Xiao
randomly
and
learns
Wei
the
Yan can
fucking
see
the way of the
truth.
hunt.
We don't need
Jeez.
any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
I thought she would be having a lure or something about she wanting to use the claymore and stuff.
Need your extractor clean?
It's kind of disappointing, but okay. Either way, I'll take it.
I don't believe in ghosts.
But can they deal with this sword though? I don't think so. This chick has the sword of doom.
What is your
Probably
purpose
no.
for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracy.
Yeah, I don't think Dan Hang was in there in the previous expression.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu. but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance.
They should have put Fei Shao in the
way,
banner, man.
I've prepared
Not
a
about
gift
this little
for the war
shit.
dance.
Yeah. That's so Mr. Potential.
Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Can March 7 win that? That would be so good.
But this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship.
Yeah, March 7, get it.
Has
Please
a
get
legendary
it.
history,
Please.
full of heroic tales
I
from
will just say
foreign
keep it.
lands. Tales
Come
that are
on.
too detailed to be summarized.
March 7 just has a determination now and goes through a fucking training phase and then she wins that
I'll
sword.
just leave the case here for now.
That would be awesome.
I've been wondering.
Otherwise, this story is
who
dog
would be
shit.
worthy of such a sword.
Yeah.
And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Come on.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Genshin is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else.
Oh, if March 7, this will be so amazing and so out of the loop. March 7 joins in and wins both of them. Please do it, man. Please. If I was a developer, that's exactly what I would have done. Come on. Please do it.
Not to be rude or anything, We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find
No,
out who
March,
is who.
get in. Please get in, please.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this
Come on,
sword to add some
I have high
excitement to
hopes
the
for you,
ceremony,
girl.
not
Come on.
to squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Oh!
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
March 7! March 7, come on!
Pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
But I thought she would have won, though. That was...
Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yenqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yenqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Huh. So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yenqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yenqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Oh, that's gonna be a Saturday judgment. It's gonna be brutal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today.
Who the fuck is that guy? Are we getting cooked? Let me Google that guy. Who the fuck is he? He have no fucking idea who that is.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Can you just kill his ass?
Not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Wait, is that about the dead girl?
Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh. That weirdo. What happened to Jingling? I think Jingling, what's her name? The girl that just died with the neck snap? What's her name? Kind of forgot. The one that rings the bell and buffs your team. What the hell is her name?
I'm still
Never been good
feeling
with names.
sleepy. Did I
Yeah,
oversleep?
she?
Where did
I
March
don't
and
know.
Don Hong
What?
go?
When it first opened,
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yenching?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before. So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yenching. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh god, this is gonna be rough.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Damn, she just gave her the new dress. Damn.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
How she got the size
Sword
right?
practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli.
Oh my god, this chick is actually nice for once.
How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Oh, he's gonna give the sword.
You have a gift for me too, Master Yenching?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Let's go. There it
I
is.
didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenching!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Hey, there it is. Let's go.
Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Oh god.
Okay.
She's gonna fucking cook up massive hell on that one. Oh shit! We already got her! That's such a good... I'm really glad that they didn't make her fucking pay to win. That's so good.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Come on! Here you go, please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. The sword is like strike with heart.
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Strike!
Right on time. Like this?
Well done. Yeah. Time for swordplay.
Damn, she does some damage.
Blade and flight.
Ha! Yes, you!
How many can you block?
Oh, she got a freaking...
Melt!
What the hell? It didn't do anything though.
Nice job! Severing mountains! I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Swordplay. Strike with heart.
Awesome! With a true heart and focused mind, here I come. Time to
Let's see
show
what
I
this one
can
does.
Really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Okay, she is so single target as hell. I think I will just have Archean for that. Well, at least I will give her a points for trying.
Again.
You know.
Right on time.
And why her hunt ability is a support? I don't get it.
Here you go, Master!
What are you made of? Blade and flight!
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
She's literally a bugger character.
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move! Leap through clouds!
Jesus!
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Wow.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should
She is so
address her
doomed.
weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
She just comes out of the training buffed as hell looking like a JoJo character. That would be funny. Because that's actually how natural works. Because if you have a Giga Sword like that the little girl has, you will be buffed as hell. Return brand new path, the hunt. That's such a good transition. Look at this. This is awesome. I wish they have a transition like this for our character, main character, you know.
Shing! Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Nice. But don't we have a phone?
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Yeah, in the ship. Probably not.
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No.
Oh, GG.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
But I think the flying swords kinda looks bullshit, you know?
Only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Oh god. Are they gonna go nuclear again?
I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
this is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Yo, Sagma, hello.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
How you doing?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
You do what about you? Oh, nice. I'm doing good too.
So, but
A little bit getting tired.
I prefer settling things with a sword.
Yo, thank you for the sub.
You know.
Thank you. Thank you for the not the
Like I
sub.
did
What's it
get you
called? The
all
follow.
along.
Thank you for the follow.
You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister
Thank
and
you.
despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here. Not
I've
persuading
been streaming
you
for a
to
while,
poison
so I'm
anyone.
good at spacing off. Yeah.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison.
I'm from India,
Can't tell
yes.
if that's an
I'm from
honorable
Tamil
thing or
Nadu.
Sinister.
Like from the south.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all
Nice,
notions
I'm
of
from
worth,
Karnataka. Ah,
be
nice,
it
nice.
integrity or treachery. In
Sounds
my
good,
eyes,
sounds good. How's climate
their
there?
significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Mangalore. Oh, nice,
Well,
nice.
well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Should I continue this tomorrow? I'm kind of getting sleepy. I think I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna lay down and relax for a bit and then come back tomorrow. We're getting too sleepy. Good night, Scooby. Alright, thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna hop off and rest. And see you guys later. Bye bye. With that, I signing off.